taken me longer than usual.
Since we won, why don't we go play a...
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Show me what you got.
Alright. It is what it is, as they say. Yeah. Let's put this last. This is the easier one. That's the harder one. Here. I think here's the harder one.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Move. I'm ready to go. Da, 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 da. I'm ready to go.
Let's see what they can do. Let's get this over with and hurry back. There's no time to rest. Let's have a party!
Just wait until I become an adult.
Yo, Zuzu. Hey. Wait, it's so late. Yo, Zuzu, what's up? Are you still awake?
Should I push a little harder? Let me adjust my glasses. Firepower, firepower!
How do you do, brother?
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Going to sleep soon. What have you been doing?
I'm actually
What
good
have you
in
been
real life
doing, huh?
battles.
Nah, it's all good. I think you're just enjoying what you need at the time off. That's fine.
Just wait until I become an adult.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
I got a good night's rest, but I wanted like a really long sleep, but I couldn't get like more than 8 hours. I wanted like an 8-hour long sleep. Yeah,
Just wait until I...
that one bullet. Pushing towers, volleyball stopped you. With tower.
Not quite enough.
What tower?
Why don't we continue for a little
If it's deletion, it's harder because there's no much distributed damage.
Don't underestimate me
Nikke
just
is
because
there.
I'm a student.
The normal one? Oh, that's easy. There's so many ways to deal with it. Make sure that you have SBS.
Just wait until
Keep
I...
SBS in the lineup. The buckets. Holy shit. The volleyball is pre-commed? Oh god. No, that's fine. SBS will deal with it.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Imagine the volleyball is like, it's already it's already jerked off. All it needed to do was slap it in. It's not even giving you foreplay. It's just going to nut inside you and breast you. That's the description I have. It's like pre-charged. Oh god. I'm sorry. It's late, okay? Oh man. Yeah, the pre-charged raptures are insane. Not gonna lie. That makes even the harder difficulties even harder.
I expect your
Ain't
operation
gonna
to be
lie.
well planned.
I hate doing that though. If you have a partner, don't do that unless it's her thing. Like I don't know. Some weird foreplay.
I'll be treating this no different
That's the
from real
weirdest foreplay I've
combat.
ever seen. Huh.
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
No. Oh, we don't need. Okay, okay.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. I do it extra strong. Drink.
You dare sleep during my class?
Overhead. Commence firing.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Am I moving too fast?
My hands are too slippery.
This way, Commander.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Will you join me, subordinate? Time is now. Let's give it our all. Made for you.
This way, Commander.
I brewed it extra strong. You dare sleep during my class? Focus, everyone! Careful now. Let's go again.
See? Easy. This way, Commander.
Would you like to
Oh
try
yeah, I
our
was trying to
signature?
turn this
Will you
on.
join me, subordinate? Drink every last drop! Made for you! My hands are too slippery.
I need a brief rest.
Let's go again.
This way, Commander.
I brewed it extra strong. You dare sleep during my class?
Overhead. Commence firing.
Careful now. Let's go again. Drinks are on me today. Let's drink till we drop.
Is that working now? I forgot to turn on the OBS on the main piece so I can hear the
You seem
The
to really
alerts.
like maids, Master.
This way, Commander.
I brewed it extra strong. You dare sleep during my class?
Overhead. Commence firing.
Wait just a moment.
Am I moving too fast?
I need a brief rest.
This way, Commander.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Time has come. Let's give it our all.
recovering from what? Have I told you? Never mind.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I can't. I woke up. I can't feel my arms. Literally numbing. That was the scariest thing I ever had. Damn. Yeah. I think I was. Right now the thing is like. Yep. I'm being watched for diabetes.
Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
So, yep. But my blood pressure has been normal. Like during that time, my blood pressure has been normal. Because that's the thing I've been trying to keep down. My diabetes has been normal. So, and my stress wasn't that high. I mean, I slept like after the solar raid runs. I slept. Like I slept. Like that's the thing that I kind of like had to do anyway.
You seem to really like maids, Master.
This way, Commander.
I brewed it extra strong. You dare sleep during my class? Drink every last drop! I need a brief rest.
Wait just a moment. Please say, Commander.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Drink every last drop!
You don't want your toes to be taken off? Yeah. I think what my fear was my hands to be taken off.
Drinks are on me today. Let's drink till we
Yeah.
drop.
It's the rice eh. It's not about the food. We eat more rice than necessary. And the food itself is fine. It's just in order we just keep adding more rice on top of the rice, bro. What is the one of the staple food for breakfast? Okay, you get pancit, like Chinese noodles. Noodles made out of what? Flour, rice flour mostly, right? Okay. What goes with that? Rice. I'd rather have rice than sugar. At some point though, you might consider sugar to be a little bit more controllable. The problem is that sugar is not killing. That just taking in sugar. Bread is also not good. There's a lot of things eh. It's just moderation at my age at this point. Just moderation. I can't. Yeah. I already had my meal, so I have one. No bread? No, minimize. You can't have to take. You can't just take away everything. You just need to tone it down. The other thing is my recovery. I need a recovery program, which is pretty doable, I'd say. Like it's good recovery. Yeah. Because before it was stress management.
Just gotta
Now
stick
it's
to what I practice.
literally like my body stopped.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
Get ready to see TT Star shine.
Maybe even if I'm not working, that would probably happen
Make some waves.
at some point. Even if I wasn't working. And that's the thing too. Putin, I've been walking more. I've been walking every day.
Don't rush me.
Not just no, I can't because I cannot do weights because of blood pressure. So running is a bad thing because I have bad knee. So the only thing I can do is walk.
Outshine the stars.
I've been walking more.
When you're lost,
It's
look
like
to the
so
sky.
weird. I just finished my walk earlier, even if it was raining. So I can't run. I can't cycle anymore for the meantime until my bike is fixed. No, not mall walking. Just regular straight out walk outside. Like literally.
Alright, no more fighting.
I live in
Let's go have some
Angono where
fun
there's more
together.
trees now. So it's a lot healthier, honestly. Like this place is great. Like there's so much trees, so much nature. Yeah. The neighbors are pretty nice. It's a straight up just a
Follow me.
province with more technology. But yeah,
Outshine the
you know how
stars.
how bad it was, Fujin. Last night I tested my reflex.
You watching closely?
I tested my reflex, Fujin. You know I play Tracing the Stars, right? You know the minigame? The Nikke minigame? Tracing the Stars? I played that. I'm pretty good with it. I'm not bad.
You're about to get soaked.
Oh shit. I've never felt so old. Like, oh, miss. Shit, good, miss, good. Great, perfect. Okay, got the rhythm, we got the rhythm. But it's just me predicting everything. I'm just predicting everything. I'm not reacting it. Like,
Even the way I reload looks pretty, right?
it's... Oh wait, what the fuck? You never even tried it? Oh god. Hold on. Which unit should be used? Okay,
Together now.
I probably need to. You seem to be better mood today. Yeah, I had some nice sleep. Which is the idea of the rest anyway, is for me to get some actual sleep. So today is a stress test. I'm gonna try to see if I can do things a little longer again, but not to the point like solo raid like bald. With a controller. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Medium controller, it's fine. There's still a rhythm
You'll
there.
go blind.
Hold on.
Outshine the stars. Get ready to see TT's. Let's make some waves.
Be happy with you all.
Alright.
I'm all out of ingredients. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Diba?
Outshine the stars. Make some noise for me.
Welcome to Alice's tea party. Be happy with you all.
Really?
So much to prepare.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the. Make some noise for me. Let's make some waves.
Light it up. I'm all out of ingredients. You watching closely? I'll be right back. I'm all out of ingredients.
Outshine the stars. Make some noise for me.
Welcome to Alice's
Let's
tea
keep
party.
this momentum going.
There's so much to prepare. I'm all out of ingredients. I'll be right back. There's so much to prepare. There's so much.
Outshine the stars. Outrun. Make some noise for me. Let's make some waves. Let's keep this momentum going.
I'll be right back. I'm all out of ingredients. There's so much to prepare.
Outshine the stars. Out. Make some noise for me.
Welcome to Alice's tea party.
All right, no more fighting.
Have to manually
Let's go
play
have some
that.
fun together.
You should. You should also sign up with the NTE Pro. There's a 12 every time. You must trust well to get yours. Yeah, you got 641. Nice.
Outshine the stars. Get ready to see TT's.
What I got, gonna run across these spots I found. Gonna see the rain, the sound comes coming down. That's a scam. It's so like everything. Don't want to
Make
make
some
fun.
noise for me.
You can share. Already there, conquer and bring everything that shines bright. We're gonna give it a new life.
The bucket of
Perfection.
Let's make some
Give your life up and become mine now. Them something like free.
Keep your focus, guard what matters, and never trust the art's polished glass. Survival
Maybe long for me
is
now.
not a pretty speech. And if anyone questions my resolve, tell them Dorothy doesn't win.
I'll be right back.
outshine the stars. Out. Make some noise for me. Let's make some waves.
La 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 la. Conquer. Conquer and bring everything that shines bright. We want to give it a new life. Perfection.
I'd say our circus debut went pretty well.
Give your life up and become mine now. Whatever some plan creator is the love maker. Give it all now, give it up now. They're all up, they belong to me now. Give it all up, give it up now. Your life, I'll be taking them now. What was that? Sorry? Okay. Let's replay that shit.
The bucket of money asked me, "Oh, great goddess Doro, what is your wisdom today?" My wisdom? Don't waste your damn time begging the void for miracles. Keep your footing, guard what matters, and never trust the Ark's polished lies. Survival is built on discipline, not pretty speeches. And if anyone questions my resolve,
Show me what you
tell
got.
them Dorothy doesn't break. Fuck!
Play the last part of it. So unhinged.
Give me your best shot.
Inventory status.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Outshine the stars.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. This way, Commander.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Closely.
All good.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
With all sins laid upon me, fully active. Pierce through!
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
USS J. Forvakita asked me, "Why are you worst pilgrim ever? Even Noah is better than you." Because I don't fucking beg for
always
approval
point you
from
where
some
you're meant to
shiny
go.
Ark-born fraud, that's why. Noah can keep the cute act. I'll keep Eden alive and your bullshit opinions buried. If being worse means I don't fold under pressure, then fine. I'd rather be feared than useless.
Technically speaking now, I think Dorothy might have a third form.
Time to show the majesty of the
He might get the red shoes. He might inherit it.
Outshine the stars.
With all sins laid upon me, this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Way too easy. Oh, did you see that? Hang on, I'm going back in. Outshine the stars.
With all sins laid upon me, fully active. Pierce overhead. Commence firing.
Mind over matter runs straight from the ground, and mind over matter does matter. Mind over matter runs straight from the ground, and mind over matter.
Outshine the stars.
With all sins laid upon me, this way, Commander. With me now, with all my might,
Over
on
matter
me.
runs straight from the ground. Are you ready for it?
Outshine the stars.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I be. Fully active. Pierce through!
Still going strong. Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
With all sins laid upon me, this way, Commander. There is no I'll need take to it. hesitate. Everyone follow me and attack.
Conducting See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Drown in the okay. Would you rather be pissed off or pissed on?
USSJ for the Genshin.
With all sins laid upon
Would
me,
you rather be
forgive us,
pissed
man.
off or pissed on? Pissed off, obviously. Pissed on is just some filthy bullshit I'd rather burn out of existence. Anger at least has teeth. Humiliation is for cowards and our pride. If someone's trying either on me, they better be ready for the damn consequences.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
I feel a bit less beautiful than usual today. I wonder why that is. The sunlight is reflecting off the mirror, masking your beauty. You're right. The sunlight is obscuring my beauty. To blow? That's fine. But there's a limit to the thing, huh? Like, there's only like 2,000 character points I can use on Tangya. And I haven't touched that ever since Devin set it up for me. I'm grateful the ARC series is going so well right now, but nothing lasts forever. Someday, the ARC Rangers will come to an end too. What am I supposed to do when it's over? Someone will come along to carry the Arc Rangers. Yeah. The series will have to come to an end. Actually, they can just become fighting Nikkes. It's fine. They're strong. Children who are born and raised here never get to see the clear sky. Of course, I'll make it happen. You know? Nah, you can't. I made it clear that we cannot VIP other people. They gotta earn that shit. I should change it to 1 million at some point. There's not even no point in having a VIP. There's no perks. I don't understand the concept. Why should I treat somebody a VIP? I treat everyone equally. I think. I treat everyone as equally as I can.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Just in time, dear client.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll...
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel good? Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sub-only mode? Man, I remember back then somebody became an affiliate just in day one, and the first thing they did was cat-only, subscriber-only mode. Doomed. Why? Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good.
Dispatching now.
Level infinite. Let's do this then. How to capture a prince. I think next month when the new chapters kick in, Next patch. Cinderella approaches the luggage stacked near the boat. Penguin number 1 and Rappy followed behind her. You really put a lot of thought into all of this, Prince. Dang. The commander is always serious about having fun. He is something else. Let's see. Where's my sunscreen? After a bit of rummaging, Peng! Penguin now proudly holds out a bottle of sunscreen. Why, thank you. You're quite a capable little thing, aren't you? Cinderella pats Penguin number 1 on the head. Peng! It's melting. It looks like something else fell out too. What's this? Picks up something like lying on the next to the luggage. Armor. Amor. Tetra? It's a magazine. A magazine? Yeah, it's published by Tetra Line. It features a fashion spreads and all sorts of interesting articles. A new issue just came out, so I guess the commander picked it up. Maybe, may I read it? Sure. Just make sure to put it back when you're done. Rappy leaves. Cinderella begins reading the magazine. A pink number remains by her side. The pages rustle softly. 7 ways to capture a prince. A prince. Why does this have instruction on how to win over a prince? Cinderella flips a page. Ladies, are you waiting around for a Prince Charming to come to you? Love doesn't come to those who wait. Sometimes it smiles on the person who's brave enough to approach the other. Today, let's look at a few special ways to turn that uncertain distance into sparks. Step 1. Let your hands do the talking. If you can't quite find the words, start with a gentle touch. Then, the moment you take this hand, the distance between you will feel a little smaller. Take his hand. Rappy knew exactly what he was doing here. Man, I was stretching my hand, bro. It's like, make sure my hands are like not stiff. Ah, shit! When was the last time I held Prince's hand? No, wait, that can't be right. Oh my, now that I think about it, I've never actually held Prince's hands before. Peng? Shocking, isn't it? This won't do. I'll have to take a much closer look. As if on Peng walks over her luggage and returns to carrying deck chair and snaps it open. Peng. Oh, is this for me to sit on while I read? Thank you. See, people are complaining about the main story because there's not enough action between Cinderella and the commander. Do the bond! Then goes back to reading her magazine. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not right. Give me a sec. Sorry, I need to censor that part. I don't want to get in trouble. That part needs to be censored. Okay? Holding hands is lewd. So next chapter is lewd. Okay? Oh boy, that's not great. No. Let's proceed. it a snap. Oh, this is the first time she's actually interested with the commander though. Like
Swing, swing, tempo. She's a babe.
she
She's magically babelicious. She
She's
tested
like-
very high on the strokeability scale.
like if you think about it though, she's been interested with the commander but not too much. But this is like she knows she's interested but it's not her priority. Now it's changing. Okay, let's think this through. First, I need to find a natural way to hold his hand. Peng, holding hands isn't the hard part. The tricky part is making it look natural. Maybe I should go find the prince first? A little while later. There you are, Prince. What have you been doing? I was thinking of going for a walk. Very well. I shall join you. Cinderella began the strolling slowly along the beach. Oddly enough, she seems sticking closer to me than usual. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Prince, can you hold out your hand? My hand? Like this? Yes, just like that. Your hand is so big. I'd like to see how to compare to mine. Just as Cinderella's hand was drawing closer to mine. Huh? Oh. What was that? Nothing. Huh? Ah, okay. Penguin number 1 is annoying. Okay, I see now. Because it would have been easier for the Cinderella to do the thing that she wants to do with the commander. Cinderella makes several more suggestions.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is
Oh,
advised.
can you help me carry this? Oh no, Peng! An actual fucking penguin is annoying. It's actually making sense. Are you okay? It seems that you wanted to say something. You can tell me. No. Huh? Cinderella trips, and I catch her before she falls. Are you okay? You're holding my hand. Oh, I was afraid you might fall. I'll let go. Cinderella tightens her grip and interlaced her hand through mine, locking in her hands together even more tightly. Ah. Your hand is so large and warm. Ooh, that's not the only thing large and warm. Would imagine if she fell instead of having her hand. Where's the other hand, Commander? I don't mind. We stroll along the beach hand in hand. Oh, damn. And holding one on the beach. There's something sweet. Okay. Well, Cinderella still won though. Waving at me at the boat. Over here, Prince. Let's see. The next step is... There's something sweet. Enjoy a sweet dessert together and savor the little moments of tasting the same flavor. Before you know it, those shared moments will blossom into a special connection. A sweet dessert. Wait, where can you find a sweet dessert in the middle of freaking nowhere? Shaved ice? I wanted to try it, so I asked Gray to make some for me. Ah, okay, that's great. So all you have... Just ask her.
All this fucking anime titty.
Goddamn Vegeta. It's a little too much for me to finish alone. So I asked you to join me, Prince? Come have a seat. Sure, thanks. But There's only one spoon. Oh. The one spoon, one cup. The one spoon, one cup to one couple.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Is it? Should I go and get another? No, Prince. There's no need. We can both share this one. Are you okay with that? Of course. You can have the first bite, Prince. Cinderella scoops the spoons and shaved ice. I hold that to me. Say, God fucking damn it, you cock blocking motherfucker! Fucking penguin, you shouldn't exist! Fuck! Get the fuck out of the story!
Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Holy fucking shit! You're ruining the moment! I'm sorry, Shift Up. You fucked up with this penguin. Peng. You're acting just like you did yesterday. Since Peng wanted to taste too. Peng? I see. Alright. Time to throw the penguin away. There's no need. What did you get here? Just now. Here, I brought one. Thank you, Grave. How did you know to bring this? When it comes to Cinderella, I just know. I'm heading back to training. Grab the penguin! Here, this one's for you. Of the bite, Cinderella? Open wide. Hang on. You got something on your face. I do? Where? I reached out and gently wiped the corner of mouth. Huh? Catch it and draws closer, resting her cheek onto my palm. Ah, damn! Yeah, they got an indirect kiss. That was the point. The commander knows. Cinderella? Let's do this again sometime. Okay? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh boy. Fucking penguin.
Emotional damage.
Where'd we go? Somewhere nice, huh? I'm taking you to a secret place I happen to discover. Let's go. Stop bringing the penguin with you. Get closer, just the two of you. Just the two of them. Just the two. Which means the penguin stays where it is. Just the two of them. The penguins.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you!
Yeah, fucking penguin, bro.
You!
Tanginang penguin yan. Pukinang inang tarantadong gagang penguin. Po, tragis ng ina. Shibay ka sa fuck ka na. Any slang, any swear words, I'm gonna give it to that fucking penguin, man. I'm dead serious. This penguin is ruining the story. But at the same time, it's completing it because there's no turmoil.
Just the two of us. Like that? Oh my god! Cinderella lowers herself to Penguin One's eye. You know in Dota, they say Bobo. Bobo tanga. Ah. They have like words for idiota. Idiot players. But this penguin is not. It's like this guy is like running down mid, like running it down mid. Can I count of you? Peng on mod seriously. Listen to you. They tend to be cooperative if you ask them nicely. Now then, shall we move on? Cinderella make an epic deeper into the jungle. Before long, a shimmering lake comes into view. Wow, I had no idea this was here. I found this place by chance while I was scouting. It was so beautiful, I wanted it to show you. What do you think? It's beautiful. Oh, okay. Ah. Huh? There's something else, Prince. I hear that all the time, but it means from you. Cinderella places her hand on her heart. My heart's beating faster. I feel this warm oh my god, no. It's a shame to leave right away. Oh my god, sure. A gently way settles against my shoulder. Cinderella has rested her head on it. Then, her hand comes stressed on over to mine. Oh? Oh shit! This is the first time I've ever spent time like this with someone. But I may be in trouble. I'm so happy that I find myself wishing a dam would just stop. Cinderella slowly rises her head. Prince, are you free tonight? Tonight? Oh. Okay. Wait. No fucking way. Do whatever you want? Yo, what is this title, yo? What is that title? Do whatever you want. Maybe I should read it again. Huh? The next step is, I see. So that's how it should finish it. Wait, there's more on the next page? I've never seen this part before. Huh? What did you put there, Mustang? Oh shit! No! She's wearing the black labella. Got it! No, Commander, you have no chance of winning this fight. Gee. There's no fucking way. This is not a winnable fight, sir. You are being ganked by the entire squad, and she is the entire squad. You think you are the people on the casting couch that's standing up behind the couch? No, sir, you're the one sitting down, and there's one of her behind you. Prince, do you think I've been acting a little strange lately? Yeah, you seem a little bit strange. I thought you might say that.
Please tell me you mean the submarine.
To tell you the truth, I was reading the magazine and came across the 7 ways to capture a prince. So you read the latest Amor Tetra? How did you know? I was the one who bought it. So of course I already read that. Well, that makes it easier. I tried the method from the magazine on you, Prince. I followed the steps one by one. And when I got to the very end, I found a written note at the bottom. What's the... Close the magazine. Everything you've learned so far is simply a small step towards bringing you two closer together. When it comes to feelings you truly want to share, no words or technique can express them for you. So now, look the person in front of you in the eye and tell them how you feel.
After guiding me to the step-by-step, the writer is telling me I have to handle this mostly important part myself. That's a rather irresponsible piece of advice. But I like it. Actually. Okay, you guys are together now.
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
God damn.
I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
It's a virgin that is 100 years old, okay? Albeit though, I probably think that the people from the scientist department must have messed with her body along the way. But still 100 years old. Maybe that's why I was starting to get a little impatient. Funny, isn't it? No, I thought it was fun. Fun? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cute to see you work harder than usual. You're saying the strangest things. Anyway, that's why I want to tell you how I feel in my own way. Will you give me your hand? I hold up my hand. Cinderella claps it tightly. This was what Maggie. He slowly draws my hand towards her, presses against her cheek. And so was this. But what comes next wasn't. Huh? May I do as I wish? As soon as I nod. Oh shit! Oh! Yo! The two shadows become one and remain that way for a very long. They had voice. Oh! They made Google Kaka.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
They did it. They fucking did it. No. Holy shit! Wait! Did the commander ever do it to any other pilgrim? Pioneer Squad. Never. The closest one is Isabel, but they never did it. It's a kidnapping. I got blocked. They first kiss. It's like this. She did hold my hand, do it like there, and then she made the first move, and then let the commander do the next one, and then they keep kissing, and then they two shadows become one. At the shadow, like yeah. Thanks, Peng. Penguin number 1 is gone. The moment Penguin number 1 disappeared, it was already over. The moment Penguin number 1 disappeared, it was already over. Wow. Is Cinderella the first pilgrim, an actual oldie pilgrim that the commander had banged? It's not Dorothy. Scarlet never did it with the commander. Rapunzel wanted it, but they never got the time. Snow White snacks. Dorothy hates humanity too much to do it. It's Cinderella. Cinderella's the first pilgrim the commander fought. Or did it intimately at least. You did it getting cock-blocked by Twitch? No! No, Sansei! Vegeta's just kicking Sansei in the balls right now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Please tell me you mean the submarine.
Alright. Let's wait for Sansa and let's do it again. Because that part was so good.
Like, oh wow, okay. The build-up was insane. Like, okay. I was like thinking, she doesn't have the time. And then she became interested because it's always been at the back of her head until she realized that she hasn't been doing it. Like, she hasn't been giving herself some time to get an R&R. You're out of ads? Where were you earlier? Where were you earlier? Let's do it again. Damn, this outfit. I wish when she goes to sniper mode, she turns into this. Like, it would make her more premium and more sought after moving forward down the line whenever there's a summer event. Like, she's gonna be like, oh, you're a new Nikke player. This is the first transforming visual-wise Nikke that you can get. Like, rap. Like, not just the helmet change, but she's literally changing form. I think, like, they could have done that for her, but they couldn't do it. Especially when there's in preparation mode. In preparation mode, she should have been like, there's an animation there that you cannot cancel. Or like, you can cancel it, but it will just stop it. Over. Prince, don't you think you've been acting a little strange? Really? I didn't notice. Is that so? Well, that's a relief. To tell you the truth, I was reading the magazine. Okay. So when we knew it's a different reaction, that makes it easy. I tried to mention the magazine on you, Prince. I followed every step. Bang. Cinderella won again. And you know what's next? We're gonna get a free skin, right? There's a story on that free skin. And she just read Tetra Amor. Amor Tetra. So meaning she must have read the section about the maid outfits. And the commander loves maids. Right? So there are three story linkings, like three ways that that the commander would know about those outfits. The student outfit part will be through Naga and Tia, and the magazine will show the bunny outfits as well as the maids. The commander loves bunnies and maids. That's a given fact. The casino is a very it's a casino. It's a casino, but at the same time though, he loves the girls there. Will you give me your hand? I hold out my hand, and Cinderella clasps tightly. This was in the magazine. He slowly draws my hand towards her and presses it against her cheek. And so was this. This was the part where the magazine. But what comes next wasn't. Cinderella, may I do as I wish? As soon as I nod, her lips meet mine. One more time. This time, you will make the first move. I cup her cheek and pull her towards me. Our lips meet once more. This is bad. It's only making me want more. I think I want to do it again. Then we can just do it again. You say such embarrassing things so effortlessly, and yet that's exactly what I like about you. Prince, will you stay with me a little longer? I'd like that. Once again, two shadows become one, and remain that way for a long, very long time. They're alone in the beach. It's a big island. They're alone in an island though. However, Guess who has the camera? Vegeta. Guess who has the camera? Where's the mom? You think Grave will do nothing about this? No, sir. He's there. I got evidence. If you do anything wrong with Cinderella, I'll destroy you with evidence. That's just part 1. We still have Siren though. And they should probably put stories behind the gacha skin. Grave off to the side, recording every second of it. Just like the daughter, like having sex for the first time, and the parents are so doting. Even the first time the child had having sex, they have to film it. Like, Mom, what are you doing in my room with my husband? I have to take the video of your first time doing it, huh? God dang. Piero. Arate. What the fuck? Okay.
Let the games debut.
I might not win this though. Yeah, that's a very weird stack.
Ready? And behold, the season's rising star.
All of my enemies are like super strong right now. What the hell, man? G-Max. Oh, this is the team set that you had? Oh no. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. They have viable targets though. Alice. This guy's been fucking annoying me, man.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Let the games debut. Behold, the season's rising star.
Let's just finish the entire thing. If we can target Alice, that would be nice.
Ready? And the winner is you!
There's nothing much to do on this account anymore. Except for story mode and stuff. Even the minigame is done. Oh yeah, there's still one thing. Tribe Tower. Of course it's Tribe Tower.
Virtual environment.
Let's beat the shit out of this thing. It should be fine.
Preparing mock battle.
Booming sniper. Attack buff. La la la. Outshine the light. Pierce through. Outshine the light. It's dead. It's gonna make the big PP laser now. Oh, it's done.
See? The stars always point you where you're meant to go.
Alright, that's just one stage. There's still a lot of stages for me to clear, but I don't want to do that. La da 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 da. La da 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 la da.
I will move as you wish.
This song is making me sad. This song is making me freaking sad though.
Over. What do you say? I will move as you wish.
I think it's not really sadness that I feel, but rather that we have to say goodbye again to them. Something like that. That feeling. It's a good graduation song. Like you're gonna goodbye.
Commander.
That's a good graduation song though. Like the kids are like, oh, where did you get this song? It's from an anime. Oh wow. What the fuck is this shit? 7,174?
I'll strive for perfect accuracy. Here we go.
One more wave, I guess. I missed one. Oh.
Engage! Here we go. Here we go.
Bounces. It bounced strong. Penguin Squad, engage! Here we go. Nice. You got the good bounce.
Penguin squad, engage.
Okay, have to do it like this. I didn't bounce multiple times in there. Shit. Okay. Oh. Only purples. Okay, let's go. It's over.
Let's do even better next time, Penguin Squad.
Luck was not on my side. Why is it still purple? The mission. Okay, we are done with my account. I'm just gonna switch to doing the other. Let's say manage. Let's finish everything in one go. Probably gonna do like hold on. The cat probably fighting the other cats. My cats fought the other cats. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I wonder where my union landed. Like aloe vera. Where did aloe vera landed though? Where did aloe vera landed? Hmm.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. The story will be rewritten into
This place too hath been cleared. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Expect your operations to be well planned.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Have a taste of adventure. Target locked. Let's bombard. Left main tower.
Fully active.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Left main tower. Don't worry. Reload.
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure. Target locked. Commence bombard.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
One more time. Reload.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Is everyone ready?
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure. Target locked. Commence bombard.
Let's do as much damage as possible. Commander, our adventure starts now. Let's finish it with a flourish.
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure. Target locked. Commence bombard. Left main tower.
Fully active.
Would you like to try our signature menu? You seem to to really like maids, Master.
Fully active.
Have a taste of adventure.
Target locked.
Immense bombardment. Left main power. Neutralize. Easy as pop.
Fully active.
Would you like to try our signature?
A decimating breath. So let's do as much damage as possible.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate. Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Preserve beautiful memories. Get ready for max firepower! Feast your eyes on what a student can do! Preserve beautiful memories.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Uniform is so comfortable. That was nothing. Oh! I want to to preserve beautiful memories. Get ready for max firepower!
Burns through the entirety of the ultimate of the burst. Damn it.
No time to rest.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. To preserve beautiful memories.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Doing this together.
Do it. Kill her. Take her down. I dare you.
Another victory for firepower!
I barely made it to top 10.
Keep your distance, okay?
Revive got revived. Like, what the fuck happened there? That's so weird. Like, did they make another group?
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, 3%.
Build you everything you need.
I'm loving everything you do.
Come again if you need anything.
Let me have a taste of you. I'm loving everything you do.
Thank you.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great? You can take your time to work. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
your operations to be well planned.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Show me your
Mm.
potential, mother.
Man,
Show me what you've got.
No.
we couldn't reach, we couldn't reach level 4. Like before, the doctor was such a pain in the ass. The doctor was such a pain in the ass. Is all they give him na? The raptures are. The doctor was the doctor was a pain in the ass. All I'm saying, it's just some raptors are just so much pain. He's giving me the freedom that I need to do the things. Like he's not forcing me to like play now.
I will verify your strength.
But we did almost reach level 4. Almost.
Don't these things get tired of this?
I just hate the doctor because there's no mechanic to mitigate the... It's like they completely ignored that mechanic.
Get ready to see TT Star shine.
Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for you. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Cheer for me, okay?
One more time.
See what I did? I will be the star.
Get ready to see TT's.
Let's make some waves! Everyone, sing along!
Really?
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I will be the star.
Let's get it before it
Get
spreads.
ready for TT Star! Have a blast in Wonderland!
I'd say our surface debut went pretty well.
She doesn't really do more. It's like when the burst does happens, she gives more buffs because it's not based out of her stats. When you use Moran, with the stats down, you get more buffs. But literally just gives flat percentage
Get ready to
stats.
see TT's. Let's make some waves!
Which makes her better in certain situations. The only downside with Litter is the buff only lasts for 5 seconds. The moment that becomes 10 seconds is over. If that buff becomes 10 seconds,
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
a 10-second buff, more stuff to give.
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
Fix the duration of the
Ready to see TT's. Let's make some waves!
buff, the cooldown stacking. Maybe took by 1 burst instead of 3.
Be the star. Get ready for TT. Everyone will have a blast in the water isn't too salty for ya. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I will be the star of the ocean. Get ready for TT Star. Let's
Moran.
make some waves.
The only way to survive it is through Moran. Moran has to tank everything.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I will be the star of. Get ready for TT. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Swear to God, you lose that shield, it's over for you.
The moment you lose that shield, it's over for you. Come on, we can keep doing this.
I will be the star of... Get ready for TT. Let's make some waves.
Burst Gen? Then you pair her up with Snow White. Or Helm. Pair her up with something with Burst Gen. Grave?
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
But no. Yeah. Not Grave because you would reuse Breed. Winter Breed. If you don't have Winter Breed Grave, then you fix the Burst Gen. If you don't have Breed, like, you know, if you don't have Breed,
Show me what you got.
yeah, the fire doesn't have a really strong burst generator. Alice could work, but Alice's damage is completely falling off the meta right now. So falling on the deep end. It's very machine gun heavy focused. So Iron has something working for it.
Give me your best shot.
At least it has like pretty decent burst gen teams with you, burst generator where you do need it. It has enough DPS.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Fire and Iron are the only elements so far that I think has been too much focus on true damage, but not quite as successful as Electric.
I will be the star of...
From torment freed, I shall attain...
Fully active. Pierce through.
But Rappy with Iron is fire. Redwood Rappy is not Iron. She's fire.
Securing victory for
That can deal fire
king's duty.
Iron code damage. But yes.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
I will be the star of...
From torment freed, I shall attain...
Fully active. Pierce
A fair current seemeth to grace us.
We're not done. Keep going.
I will be the star of...
From torment freed, I shall attain...
Fully active. Pierce through.
Kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I haven't tested the turtle. I think the turtle might have double parts on core. That means double parts. When you hit the core, if it's a part, hit. Destruction. Is core considered a part?
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
I've never considered it.
I will be the star of...
From torment freed, I shall attain...
I wish I could like separate the two because parts are usually breakable in my brain. Oh, god damn, it's 34-24 again.
This is going great.
24-34. But Iron has a lot of options. It's very
We've still
flexible.
got a long way to go.
The problem with parts in UI paper kind of useless. But I'm talking about the turtle for Solar Raid. And in general, the core is core considered a part? Just like this core is core, right? But sometimes like the only time when people considered using core part damage is Ultra. Because the core there is being considered as a part. Because it was programmed that way. It had a breakable core. It had a breakable core, and then they removed it, and they forgot to remove the tag. I'm sleepy already. Oh man, look at you spending all that money. There's a reason why I don't like going to the
Let's
beach.
go have some fun.
One of them is listening to songs like this, and then you're alone.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
Time to do the mini game.
Right, not there.
Again.
I knew that.
I'll just do the other stuff later. So traits, did we max out shell power, power, firepower.
The Penguin Squad is with us.
Gold, okay, bomb. Wow, that was horrible luck. All of them are normal balls. Oh. Oh man. Oh, we got a crossbow. Nice.
Here we go.
Nice.
Penguin Squad, engage.
Nice.
Penguin Engage.
Ah, missed.
Here we go.
Perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Slid. Nice. In the bounce here.
Here we go.
Patay. Yep. Value pack. So the game is like you only have a certain number of bounces, right, per ball. You want the balls to bounce as many times as possible to get the most points out of the more value. So no matter how strong the type of like throwable item you have, if it's not gonna bounce more than if it's not gonna bounce like this is a single bounce. This is not good. Well, let's get rid of it. Hopefully we can get rid of it. No, I'd rather have this bounce so I can bounce multiple times. Now I can bounce like this. More value. There you go. Let's get AoE.
Penguin squad, engage.
Okay, now I'm gonna attacking this. If we can get rid of that, now we can have more bounce, and then okay, bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. Buy one. I think this one's a good bounce. Okay. Again, viable.
Here we go.
Ah, stop bouncing back. No, it's over. Ah, that's
Let's do even
sad.
better next time, Penguin
It
Squad.
stopped bouncing back. Alright. Well, at least we got the thingy. Alright, let's push the hard mode. Okay, I think I can clear it now, but I'm not sure. Where are we right now here? Where am I in campaign? I remember I'm probably in hard mode. Yep, here. We are at such a negative value right now. Damn. Have you guys ever tried doing it this way?
Okay, leave it to me.
This is such a pain in the ass to do. It's not impossible though. It needs a lot of control.
Neon, moving out.
It needs a lot, significantly a huge amount of control. Cinderella.
I will go with you.
Let's see.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Get ready for max firepower.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Why are you still attacking? I'm so rusty.
I will be the star. Down with those who threaten to get ready for max firepower. Firepower. I will be the star. Down with those who threaten to keep glass slippers. Full contact. Forage. Let's finish the mission. Those who threaten to get ready for max
Here.
Now is the time of true beauty. I will be the star of the down with those who threaten to keep glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Firepower, firepower!
No. Afterglow. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na na na. Cover.
Now is the time of true beauty.
That's it, boss. Let's focus. No, 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 let's useless. Let's focus.
Now is the time of true beauty. Those who threaten with glass slippers, full contact. I will be the star. Down with those who threaten with get ready for max firepower. Now is the time of true beauty. I will be the star. Down with those who threaten with glass slippers. Full contact. Let's finish the mission. Those who threaten to get ready for max firepower! This is going great!
That worked.
I will be the star! Down with those who threaten with glass slippers. Full contact.
That is so fucking jacked.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
La 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 la.
On to greater firepower!
Let's move out! Let's move out!
All right, not there. I knew that.
Hard more territory. What element is this?
I just love place to test my firepower. Okay, leave it to me.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Universal coverage. No big one.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
I will be the star.
And torment freed, I shall
Completely fading. Strike. I'm doing pretty good, huh?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm on my way. All good. Conducting maintenance. I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Coming.
Phew! Have at you.
I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all of sun. Great! All good. I'm doing pretty good, huh? I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce
through. To grace us.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I just love those clouds.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe. I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike.
A fair current seemeth to grace us.
I'm on my way. All good. Need a sharper sword. Keep going. I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through.
Any more?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey. Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe. We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike. Now we will focus our attack. This is going great. Need a sharper sword. Conducting maintenance. I will be the star of
and torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce
a fair
through.
current seemeth to grace us.
commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Very well. 'Tis a meeting with the foe.
Watch closely, Commander! You're rather too pro. I will be the star!
From torment freed, I shall
Completely fading. Strike! I will be the star!
From torment freed, I shall
Fully active! Pierce through! Blade shall render all asunder. Did you see me shine out there?
All right, not there. I need...
All right, everyone, get in line. Don't these things get tired of this? I will be the star of
From torment freed, I
completely fading. Strike.
a fair courage seemeth to grace us.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I shall
Fully active. Pierce through. Power attack.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
All right, everyone, get in line.
Thy fate doth make me blush.
Conducting maintenance. We're not...
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Ammo check. All good.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I
Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Yeah, I was assigned to doctor. Doctor
Place too
duties.
hath been cleared.
You could say
Now
you
let us
could have
continue
fun if
forth
you was
upon our
assigned
journey.
with Kraken, but unfortunately I wasn't. I was too weak for Kraken.
Encounter.
Ugh. But at least you didn't have to do boss 4.
Believe in your king.
I got B2 and B4. My damage was nerfed, like my total damage contribution was bad. But that's fine.
A fair courage seemeth to grace us.
At least I contributed.
Ammo check. All good.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I shall
Fully active. Pierce through. Power attack.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
We had no issues with Obelisk eh. It's just the doctor. Took us a while.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
It wasn't as bad. If you can't hit train, you can use like Anis with Obelisk. Yeah. If you're not hitting Obelisk, ano, Alphasen. Hmm? No. Nope. I'm to toss her like this. Yeah. Jump.
All right, everyone, get in line.
The Queen. Conducting maintenance.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Let's go.
'Tis a meeting with the fall.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Ammo check. All good.
I will be the star.
Down with those who would threaten with fully active. Pierce
a
through!
full current seemeth to grace us.
Yes. It does have a core.
This place too hath been cleared.
Here. It's
Now
on
let us
the
continue
forehead.
forth upon our journey.
It's on the forehead of the thingy. Not the head, but the, like, the, the dome area.
Very well.
Coming.
A small peeping hole there that you can hit. Perfect for machine guns and snipers. Probably AR can hit it.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
Conducting maintenance.
I will be the star.
from torment freed, I
Fully active. Pierce through!
Focus our attack. I will be the star.
from torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
AR can be accurate at the perfect range, like it's close. And if it's close enough. It's not as bad as SMG. SMG you need to be really close. The target is medium range. Perfect for machine gun and AR.
Coming.
Nope. Wait, is this like defense missions? No, not this one. This one.
I just love those clouds. Coming.
Time to autoplay for a bit.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I shall
Completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack. Good, huh?
torment freed, I shall
Fully active. Pierce through.
From torment freed, I shall
Completely fading. Strike.
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
Need a sharper sword. I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through. Bleed shall render all asunder.
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike.
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
You're a rather tenacious foe. We're not done. Keep going. I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through. Kill them all, leaving nothing behind. I'm on my way. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Coming.
Yeah. Then I'm pushing it a little bit, not too much.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
We're not done. I will be the star.
I need to do my Genshin so I can
Completely fading.
do the event, the summer event.
Render all asunder.
Then NTE.
Going great.
Fujin, did you see NTE? The update?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Did you see it?
Be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through.
Their drip marketing? On yeah. They're avoiding the Senora situation.
You're rather tenacious. I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. I'm on my way.
You have to like let it update every once, like it depends on how fast the internet speed though. Maybe, I don't know.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through. Focus our attack. That was nothing. I'm doing pretty good, huh? I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike. Need a sharp sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
fully active. Pierce through. Kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Did you see me shine up there?
Okay. Now we're fine with this. And maybe one more set, and then we're good.
All right, not there.
All right, everyone, get in line. Watch closely, Commander. You're a rather tenacious foe. I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike.
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
I'm doing pretty good, huh? This is going great! I will be the star of
Destroy them all. Ha 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 ha.
Here's through! Let me catch my breath.
Even this stage is perfect for defense because he can burst gen
Did you see me
fast.
shine up there?
All right, not encounter. Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading.
strike.
Conducting maintenance. Ammo check. All good.
Easy peasy, baby.
I'm over level.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Whenever I think about like nowadays, like whenever I think about doing scores like the lowest, since they keep releasing Nikkes that are absolutely absurd now in regular towers, there's no point. You can have the lowest score now, then somebody's gonna use a stronger Nikke who can clear the stage at a lower CP. There's no point. You'll be just removed out of the equation.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
completely fading. Strike.
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
I will be the star of
From torment freed, I shall
Fully active.
Here's through.
Focus our attack.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Let's go. All right, everyone. Get in line. Watch closely, Commander. I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike.
Conducting maintenance.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Fully active. Pierce through. Focus our attack. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
The queen. You're rather tender.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Completely fading. Strike.
Conducting maintenance. Got one. Next.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I
Fully active. Pierce
a
through.
fair current seemeth to grace us.
Ammo check. All good.
I will be the star.
From torment freed, I shall
Completely fading. Strike.
A fair current seems to grace us.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Hey, we got a tempo. Hey, yo, let's go.
In a breeze all day, somewhere by the ocean.
You.
In a breeze all day, somewhere by the ocean.
Thanks, I guess. All right. Okay, now we're done with Nikke. I'll just do the other accounts offline. So, what's the next thing that we're gonna do? Might not be able to do NTE. So, let's see. Let's just go straight to Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Genshin Impact now. Time to do the summer event. Yay! Summer event. Da, 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 da. EP. I'm so EP right now for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. I got like enable focus mode.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep, and help out too! Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man, you weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No, even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Di may nakatuwi?
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script?
Yep.
Is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but...
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Wow! Leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is! was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina? Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them. Oh? How so? Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
That's the other one.
What about Nefer?
Careful.
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Actually, that's also not bad.
That sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes. So I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them. Huh. That kinda makes sense, but also not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha, very funny.
She
All
reminds,
settled then?
she reminds you of her friend. Oh no!
Yep.
Her
The Duke
Yuri
gave his blessing,
friendship.
and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Notcry.
Warmer
Welcome to
Patui number
Fontaine,
3.
Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
So cute.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Notcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you? No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with. That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
Ah.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Now prepare to die.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew
the
asked me to help
Colombina,
consult
yeah,
on
she's
some of their musket
precious.
work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm
Did they
needed.
change her
I'm
Chiori's
more than
VA?
willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks
okay.
like all of the best outdoor spots have been
They changed her
taken.
VA
You know, I might
to a
know
studio
a
that
place.
didn't participate
Good views,
from the
good
previous,
atmosphere,
you know,
and no production team has snatched it up.
Sagaftra there.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler? Yeah! Everyone here is our friend! So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip. Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Should we meet again? And then the other in Nikke waved to you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. Give me a sec. I'll make a sandwich. For some reason, my hunger pangs are panging.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Mirapede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial, so we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Huh, you've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Thanks, Sensei.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up!
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
Doing okay.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now? What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Armpits.
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this?
He's wearing pajamas.
What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening.
You look perfect.
Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Yeah.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time? See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything.
I didn't say anything. I was thinking about it. I didn't.
Then what was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that?
She can hear you too.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
She can hear you too.
I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean that... you clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Good.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival, then.
That's right! We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why are you dressed like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh,
I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow! They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Huh?
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
A Fatui is doing what?
Sandrone, you're here? Huh?
You know her?
Know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Ah, jealous ah. Oh. Sa...
Sandrone?
When your boss is your...
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Yep.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues.
The problem is he
Or at
didn't look
least
for...
There shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Oh, why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance,
She's
I
finally
just want
talking.
to say
Hmm?
thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all.
Sure.
Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter.
You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
Where do I even start?
You owe your best friend an explanation.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Polonia's down.
You're in even worse shape than me.
Yeah, he tanked.
Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to
Polonia
the core,
became a girl.
just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
1.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But
She was still thinking about Columbina.
I survive. The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message. Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alin! Were you the one who gave me this second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
A stellar linchpin?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well... That's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when
We never
someone
got
has a
lunar
really
blessing,
strong
no?
wish or desire.
Oh wait, we do.
Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so...
We did. As long as we exist on the team, we technically we have the power
Oh,
to
Don't look at me like that.
enable
I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations.
lunar reactions as well.
Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Yeah, technically.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Yep.
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
What's the ball? Did we tell you about Columbina? She's here.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping
Don't do that.
spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sanjurne know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
Nope.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own,
personal stuff.
complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure
She's
to
a
keep that in
criminal.
mind.
No, that's not.
See, Lolly?
Huh? You mean Miss Gyotan? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice?
Dude, the
It's not a
entirety of
problem.
Natlan was saved by the
captain also worked
Capitano.
for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
NTR.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
Yes,
You couldn't,
so Lolly's like
go alone?
clearly has a crush on the
I wanted to,
Traveler.
but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Just be quick about the whole thing.
Miss Gyotan is so generous. We talked it over, and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched this. They had an anime.
What is it, Columbina? I said no singing around here.
Good morning, Sandrone. I was worried you'd oversleep and miss the Harbinger meeting. So I came to check on you.
Ever heard of knocking?
Yes, but you seem to be having an unpleasant dream. I just wanted to help. Oh, and I like your pajamas. You look quiet. Are you okay, Sandrone?
Bright as rain. Are you okay, Ellen?
Right as rain.
But the doctor looked so... How can I help?
Tell me, do you have a wish?
For you to get better.
Don't waste a precious wish on an old man like me. Come, take a look at this.
Polonia.
Meet my newest invention, Polonia.
The no-seas are an indispensable part of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's grand design. Pantalone will oversee the financial arrangements. Should technical needs arise, seek out Sandrone. Sandrone.
Understood.
What a pain. Is something wrong, Sandrone? You seem a bit off today.
It's nothing. I was just reminded of something.
Feel like talking about it?
I'll pass.
How about some company?
I'm fine.
Perhaps just a cup of tea then.
And some treats to go with it?
Damn, why did Senora have to die, bro?
Rosaline?
They were nice.
What can I say? I ran into these two and got dragged along.
Stop treating my room like your personal party venue.
What did the Korailyevsky troupe perform this time?
The Mountain Sparrow. You missed a good one.
Count yourself lucky. Having private box seats is great until you're stuck sitting next to Dottore and Pantalone. I'd rather have bought my own.
I thought you quite liked it. You even cried during Act 2.
I did not.
Well, when the principal soprano Vodyanitsa is on stage, it's hard not to be moved.
I didn't cry.
Thanks for reminding us of what we
Shame
lost.
I missed it. Though, I'm just glad I could make it here tonight. I'm bound for Fontaine after this, and Rosaline's heading to Mondstadt and Inazuma.
For Her Majesty's plan.
No, she's still a clanker.
You really think she can pull it off then?
There are aspects of her vision that I share. That's enough for me. And you, Sandrone? Do you have a wish for the future?
A wish?
This is in the past. Yep.
Columbina!
Dodge.
Hey, get back here!
It's sad. It's so sad. Senora was a nice girl. She was just doing evil things. That makes it even worse that when the Raiden, the puppet had to kill her. Because yeah, nah. She was a bitch. Not gonna lie, she was a bitch. But she was nice. She was a nice girl. To the people that she cares about. Thanks for reminding us of what we lost, Genshin.
Come in. Arlecchino? What's wrong?
Senora's dead.
Rosaline is dead.
Oh.
They messed with the
Was it
Archon.
worth it? Paying the ultimate price? Just to fulfill someone else's wish? What did it all amount to? A few snide remarks at a shallow funeral? Utterly risible.
What do you wish for?
Nothing really.
You'll think of something someday. Not something for me or anyone else, but a wish entirely your own. And when that day comes, I will have something to give you. My final and most important gift.
Your gift has been received, Ellen.
Man. The story so far the story so far for Genshin Impact has been pretty good. Especially the last one. That one, the last one, like, why did the traveler went to Teyvat? Why? Out of all the places that they go to, why did they go there? Right? And then they went there, go to the moon, get stranded. Then they're gonna explain how they ended up battling the Heavenly Principle as a twin. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom though, real quick. This is an emergency. Emergency level number 1. Hold on.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Okay, we're back from the bathroom break. Whew. I washed my hands, don't worry. I washed my... It's emphasis on the wash the hands. Ah. Cage. Go underwater with Sandrone.
All right. Our first stop is the barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Did you get it?
Huh. This
Did you get the
place has
temple?
changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time.
Wanna experience
Let's
her?
look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Mercedes Tower? Oh shit. Wait, OG version? Like the old school version? 10717, damn. Nah. It's fine. Capture? Do we just capture them straight like this? Dang.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now. That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science.
Right.
So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters. But I doubt there's been a drastic change.
Nah, she got stronger.
The point
She knows where you are.
You two can head back.
That's why she is in there.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or...
is clear again. We should
Focus
be able
mode
to see
is
the moon
like
tonight.
remember back in the day when you have certain quests and some of the characters do not progress your story because they're stuck at a different event. Focus mode focuses on that one.
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set!
They forces
filming over
all
there.
the people into that story.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, it's hot here. Oh?
What's your take, Detective?
Oh?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the
Thank you
suspect
so
arranged
much,
for them to
Mr.
meet at this
Director.
very
The angles
spot.
are perfect.
A reasonable deduction.
Bottom angle.
You're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Most of them.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting.
Shooting and then start shooting with
And this is for
with
you,
guns.
dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
I know.
Whoa! Is this the same one
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course!
Hmm.
That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler. Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist? Then we'll combine them! You can be the chief lighting and camera specialist! It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Hi, Lapine Pauline.
Hey, you're back. The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontanalia Film Festival.
And you're a director this time! That's so cool!
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Ninette. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Yep, I went all in.
Jesus Christ.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing
Hey, Jespy,
days,
what's up?
So I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
Then may the best film win.
Hi, Lapine Pauline. Hey, and you're a director. What about your...
Oh, really? I know exactly. So...
Sounds like...
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontanalia Festival.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevraz, but Navi and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Ooh, that's quite the lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special. Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin! Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone! Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
Clamper, clanker, loader.
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready? Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action!
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence, it kind of felt like Sandrone.
Aww.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina. Truly excellent work.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! It's so kind of you, Cendrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant. No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
You are, I will crush. Here I go. Strong distance like from pull you down like a wrecking storm. Oh yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Next episode, huh? Been a while. All you need is a Sig. Nice. I don't have Yang Yang. I instead got Lucilia. Yeah, she's pretty strong. She's actually, I think, I'm debating if she's stronger than Froloba. But she's a Havoc Bane user. If you have Chisa, she's the perfect pair for Chisa. Because Havoc Bane. Hey. Chisa Yang Yang. You know what would be nice? You know what would be nice though? You know what would be nice to have it there? If I got her sister, Sui Sui. Sui Sui would be nice. If we can only manage to get Sui Sui. I got, actually though, if I were to look at the banner, I got the hots for her sister. I got the hots for the sister though. Oof. The sister is much better. Hiyuki? Did you manage to get Lucilia? Or Hiyuki? Huh? I actually forced myself to get Lucilia. That's why I don't have Yang Yang, because I forced Lucilia. And it rimmed me. You know what I say? Like, every time you see me pull in Wuthering Waves, they're rimming. You lose your 50-50 after like 70 pulls. You lose your... And then you get to the next guaranteed, it's 70 pulls. Rimming. Does it feel good?
Hello there.
It's not necessary for like... Mornia is not completely... Because when I get Denaya... So, instead of having the Tune Break version, I have the Fusion Burst version instead. After doing the story for Denaya, I was like, no, I'm not letting her go like that. I'm gonna make sure she's with us, even though she's not with us anymore. She's with us. She's gonna be happy. I'm gonna adopt her. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna say like, Ameth, meet your little sister, Denaya. She's gonna be your big... Denaya is Ameth, your big sister. Moving forward, okay? Moving forward.
Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks
Yeah,
of the
technically
trade.
speaking though.
It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already
Canon
have,
second wife, guaranteed second wife.
ideas for
No,
inpatient
don't get
therapy
Yang
that
Yang.
I'd like to
Get Sui
discuss.
Sui. If you get Sui Sui, it's a package one. Think about it. If you get her, you're guaranteed to have Yang Yang. Making sure that it's all within the family.
The word from
Right.
Officer Seth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures,
Think in
as well
advance.
as divers and even small boats. I was
I
wondering
wish I had money though to
we
keep
could invite
swiping.
them to the
But then
aquarium for
again,
some
good thing I don't have
rest
money
and
because I would have been
relaxation.
swiping way
At the
too
very
much.
least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
Shut up, Paimon.
Alright. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Stellar conduct. Conduct.
We're gonna hunt this down. It's like a mission. Okay. Give me a sec. I haven't logged into my Blue Archive. I need to be sensei.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like... Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why's that?
Colombina.
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing. Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to
Yeah,
visitors?
she's Spontanean.
Would that
We
not
can
be
swim.
okay?
She's Fontanian. What else would we be? She can swim. If you're gonna,
That's the case. Just leave
if you're
everything
from
to us.
Fontaine and
take
the
care of
whole place is
advertising
filled
and
with
all the
water,
day-to-day
you'll
stuff.
design your
You just focus on your own
clanker to be able to swim.
If that's what you want.
There's a jet propulsion there.
Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course. Sandroni is the one renting this boat, after all.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
So that means you're giving us the all clear?
Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
Woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
What?
Of course, you already thought of a name. All right, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together!
Marvelous. Recommend we increase. Huh? Ah. Enabling focus mode.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now!
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty!
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste!
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well,
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
Well, if you put it like that... But the happy memories we make along the way last forever! You just have to take a more glass-half-full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly!
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time.
I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Navia's here.
Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to?
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
Yeah. Shit.
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No. We ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh!
Now you know what studio Genshin took.
Not ideal.
Fujin.
For several reasons.
Remember the Sagata strike?
The sooner we wrap,
They switched studios.
get some rest.
They took the same studio that was handling Nikke.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course! Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action!
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard.
No.
This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
No.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will.
She has a soul.
You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong. I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one.
I smell adobo.
What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Oh no, she's gonna see her
In
sad.
this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there would be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Break a leg!
Svetlali knows everything too.
We're headed off to shoot our next scene. All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
No! No, not in the box. No! No!
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
How did she disappear?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move
They're
to our
both
next
the strongest
outdoor
hydro
scene.
boppers in the game.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home. All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alen, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Now it makes more sense for me now.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh. All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed. What is it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. A warm hearth. Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left. Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds? Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one. Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game? You showed quite a bit of promise,
Yes,
too.
apparently.
We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
The people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Hmm? Oh, this was taken when Alain and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alain would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. even if just to stop him. This was Elend's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elend was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elend built.
Ooh! How chic!
Elend never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Elend's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Elend continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Elend's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings. Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Elend, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. Wait a second. This should be it.
A cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elend would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. It Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed.
Don't.
Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess. Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning, but it also granted you something that on the surface might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, Such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Oh.
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew, or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me. Right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here, I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alain was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here.
This is the voice actor for the wolf person in NTE.
Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
Nah.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Yum 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 yum.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Except for one. Oh. This one.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
Nope.
She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear. Now, even Polonia, the other half of Alen's legacy, the last remaining member of our family, even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could, but it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. what's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about?
I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Centrone?
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Seat Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, all right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
All right then, Sweet Lolly.
Just listening to it.
Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Give me a quick bit, guys. Just gonna grab food. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting dizzy. Maybe because of hunger. Maybe.
Good morning, my brother.
Welcome, Bladed Dagger 72 and 11 Raiders. Unsane 21 is a Nikke streamer who does carries and account reviews. He also plays Girls Frontline, Snowbreak, and Hoyoverse games too.
Thanks for the introduction. Nihilister. This stream is lurker friendly, so if you feel like you want to raid and dash, it is all well and good. I'll be more than happy to entertain these humans because I just got kicked out of Eden and I am bored.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if St. Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Oh, was I being raided by Blade
Would you like to
Kun
go moon gazing?
while I was
You can sit
away?
in my rocking chair and admire
Wow!
the view. Or we could go to
Yeah,
the moon
I missed it.
and gaze down at Tefat.
Sorry, I grabbed food
Whatever you
because I needed to eat. Welcome, Raiders! What time was that? 5 minutes ago? 4 minutes ago. Right. I was picking up some adobo downstairs. So yes, welcome. Welcome to stream. How are you? Okay, I'm pretty sure Blade is already sleeping at this point, so if you feel like you need to raid and dash, oh god, she away. She went away. Ah. Oh wow. Anna looks really hot here. 3 guys, 1 girl. I understand why they were fighting over 1 girl. But they're their sister though, so that would be strange if somebody makes a dodging about it. Though. That's gonna be like the
The marionette's picture. And see that? Your wife. Let's go to... Wait, where do we go?
See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot!
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh...
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried! Making a film is supposed to be fun! Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Well, you know... Yep, exactly!
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that!
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Say, Lolly! We're here!
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Hmm? Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt. The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narzissen-Kreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
Ha! There's no time to lose. Let's head out!
Where are we?
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is... not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
Centrone!
Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
You're cursing out the wrong person! I didn't even know them!
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me here! I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
What?
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
You're just realizing that now. Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcitsan Crates thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now. Right, Centroni? Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy you're back!
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
She won't. She's gonna fail.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Sandrone? Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling, and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just... so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
He's blushing.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Hindi mo tinakpan.
Ha?
Hindi mo tinakpan yung hula.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content.
How about the Wingalette?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Wait, is this?
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaotan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant! Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all. Oh, great idea!
Goodbye, Ellen.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this.
I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me! You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh! I could lend you Pear, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
There.
Fine.
Huh?
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets.
Huh?
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Are we going to toast?
Yup! Come on! Sante!
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevres and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good! You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew!
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
Oh.
All right! This is Nervalette, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Zindrone.
He knows who they are.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Eudex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Huh?
Oh, well...
Gee, Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Yeah. Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Thank you? Then she punched me because...
Oh, sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite, abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious. I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense, wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you, or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
Yeah, come on! Just a little, please?
For the love of...
Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Musketeer pictures! Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No!
All right, look at the camera! And 3, 2, 1...
Musketeer Pictures!
Traveler, Paimon, it's been such a long time.
Fremini! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood!
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Nice. Give me just a sec. I'm grabbing some ice. Thanks, man. We're doing minigame, so that way I don't have to do too much. Third aquarium? Start the operation! Number 2. Did we catch this already? I'll try to catch one of those. There's a hidden survey room over here. Nope. We're gonna get there. Trust. Remove the seal. How do I remove the seal? One. Stop. Okay. Ooh, expensive shit. Yes, sir. Right. Okay, so the other way. Gonna put this in. Put the saucer back in. How about stuff that we can sell? This thing is much more expensive. This is much more expensive. That's more expensive. And the soda, of course. Stuff that we can sell. The fish, we don't have to sell it, I guess. But I think we can get away with not having the spoon. Oh shit, we haven't searched this. I like the new Genshin story. Even the main story for the moon one, very good. This one's also nice. Friendship, not much Yuri. A bit of slice of life, like, you know, romance stuff because of Setlali, but it. Other than that, though, everything was perfectly good. Okay, so we need to go to the next stage. Hanzo, come on, go back to bed. Go to bed. You have the bed on for yourself. Come on. Come on. Stop. Stop. T for Tango. No, wait, we can just like start selling, like keep going. Go to operation 2 and then fight the boss. So bring out. Mm-hmm. Ooh, prototype camera. Another prototype camera. Cellar wine. Ooh, another prototype camera. Rotate. 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 That's fine, I guess. Into this. Rotate. Put here. Rotate. Rotate. This here. Put that there. Space. Let's go. We can get out of here for the time being. If I can get the slicer, I think I need to level up my. I need to level up my gear. That's the boss. Need to level up gear. So what I'm gonna do is gonna sell stuff now. See? I think my aquarium should be good. Yeah, the people of Notland can now. Nice. Mango? Do we have one of those? Somebody bought the camera instantly? Wow, holy shit. Nice. Make me some money, guys. Come on. You want me to sell you a bench? You want the thingy instead? Okay, how about you? What do you want? This thing? Gear? Late. Standing by the ocean. Dun, 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 dun. No. It's in P. We got skill abilities that we can level up. Movement speed up. Port Ruins. I should have completed this too before I did everything. But it would have ruined my momentum with the story. And then it's left. Bezos, After attack. Alright. Yeah, we're living under the sea. Under the sea. Going to water only to see more panty. Yeah. Yeah. Nya, 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 nya. Under the sea, everything is better. Technically. Aside from the water pressure and it's just dark. And sort of gloomy. Yeah, we got a free Charlotte. And that's a free pool, by the way. We got a free pool. And then we get the free skin, baby. This skin is great. Oh yeah, that's right. She looks so good. Oh yeah, Purina's Maxwell. I didn't know. Purina is Maxwell. I thought she was like... No wonder her voice acting was so good. It's like, oh, okay. Wow.
I don't sing for anyone in
The range, everything is just perfect. So no wonder I find her hot.
If
Weird.
someone stops to listen.
Marvelous something. Maximum level reached.
It provides a moment of...
Wait, why is it asking me a complete commission? Complete commission.
all the same.
Okay, so explore hazardous ruins. Underwater. Rosy pink. I need to find the rosy pink. Hey, love. Hold on. MH Monster Hunter? MH. Mother Hail? Mother Whore? No, that's a spell but a W. So much stuff to do. Holy shit. Good thing my feelings and my arms are feeling good now. We're gonna get everything. So start the hunt, but no, that's not the one. Go to the designated zones.
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
Ah! Centrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
It's full of piranhas. Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here.
Don't scare Paimon like that! So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropide for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Oh, wow! So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary.
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Really? I'm actually sold out. Yeah. It's chill. It's pretty chill. Too slow. It's not that big of a deal.
Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler and Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegeween.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
I wonder whether it is though. We found the piano piece. Hold on. Man, I don't remember the song.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade. And that's not all.
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate.
It's been underwater for such a long time. It's still gonna
a
play.
fair few mechanisms, but I've never
That thing's
seen
broken
anything
as
this
fuck.
detailed or unique. Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Huh? So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Elen invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Elen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state. Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
Alright! We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater. Fremine? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece of work?
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich. They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, it's awful.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Fremine! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest? Fremine?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Oh, we're so close to a 10th full, guys. Wait, that's not this. We're so close to a 10th full. I'm gonna go level 3. Right. We're gonna fight the boss directly, or we wanna make ourselves stronger so before we fight for the boss. We're gonna I'm gonna focus on opening containers. That's right. Bait. Quite excited. We're making like small pushes, then we sell, then we small push, we sell again, small push, and then we sell. That's what we're gonna do. I need money, so we're gonna have to keep going, opening up those expensive ones, expensive boxes. Hidden in plain sight. Ooh, what's this? There's a challenge over here. Look at the missing crystals. Man, this game mode is eating so much time. Pinks. Okay, browns. Hey. It's pretty chill now. In fact, it's too fucking chill. Bring 2 seahorses. No, it's like we need to hunt 2 seahorses and chocolate something. Start the hunt. The horse. Time to kill.
You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
You never open your
Have
eyes.
you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly. It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them. Even when I'm looking at fish.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that! So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
Yeah, we should have finished the aquarium first before we
were
did the
trying to
story.
decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevrus.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
That is too. I like the new voice for what's the name? I don't have her. Oh, we finished phase 2. Damn, that's pretty good. Now we sell stuff because we've been getting the expensive stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's open for business. 45 goods, all expensive, very expensive stuff. Oh. Ah, it's too slow. I don't have any goods to sell anymore. Once I sell this thing, it's done. I can end the end session. Okay, now we can go here. We can check the abilities. We can now upgrade the thingy. Sonar ability. We don't have money. But I can level this up and we can probably go for the spore. Ooh, expand. Let's go.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
We need the selfish. Hold on. We got the money. Now we can level up our item box. Priorities. Slightly increases chances of encountering prismatic dangerous creatures. Prismatic dangerous creatures? Need gold. Set the mission. Oh, we can go straight there. Okay. Guess we're almost done. Let's see my pulse. Exactly. I don't think we'll get Sandrone here. Unless the next temple is a 5-star. But it is what it is. If we don't get her, it's fine. I'm just gonna be sad. Hot bomb. Start the hunt. We need... I remember the jellyfish things. I'll take a snipping tool. Take a snippet of what the target looks like. And start the hunt. It's not the one, but here we go. Excellent. We got the target stuff for sure. Now we just need to make sure that our commissions are set. Beat that. Wait, targets. Marvel's abilities. Level this up. Wait, Curio. Make sure the sales value go up. Then recommended. Of course. Need money.
What about this one?
I still feel like it's missing something.
Kalamina, Verena, what are you guys up to?
Director Farina and I are... casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish could be... actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Verena.
Oh, dance. Will we finish this today? Eesh. There's still stuff that we can do here. There are no containers. Go to this room. Okay. Bring out. Okay. Did we not pick that up? Blue grade containers. Gotcha. Ooh. Fishing is available. Why so quiet that I demand the streamer to speak? No. How you doing, Kaya? We can claim the skin.
Start by ruling out the impossible.
That's good. Sundays. Uneventful things. It's a good thing. Ah. Peace is great. Let's finish this event and then call it a day. Ah, we got the piano. We could put that in the thingy, but... Okay, there is still a couple of quests. Just hidden surveys. Start the hunt. There we go. Above. Below. There we go, found it. And that's done. Now we just need to look for materials stuff. I think the conch one over there. Turn off the searchlights. Easy. Would you finish your dailies in Nikke? Did you do your dailies? No? It's Sunday, so it's gonna be a lot of work. Ooh. Nice. Marvelous machine. Piano. Bag. And we still have some space. There we go. Yeah, we still have some space. So there's one over there. Ganja. Let's get out of here. We only have like really expensive shit. We don't sell PP and stuff, man. I just put the hat here. I only have 2 more stuff to sell. Either. Buy the last 2 in stock? Let's get out of here. Trade legend. Now we can probably upgrade a lot of stuff. That includes this thing, but... What's the... Okay, did we get everything from the stuff prototype? There's 2. There's 3. There is 1 more. There is 1 more item that I have not found. I need to look for it. It's homie. It has homing capabilities now. A precision gear. Classical instrument. Ah. Okay. Space. Reduce stamina cooldown by 100%. We never lose cooldown stamina. We only need 4. That means everything that's on the other map. Then should be fine. We should be finished by then. We're gonna catch a blubberfish. A blubber. Now we're gonna... So this thing's... Gotcha. So the next thing is... We'll do all 3. Treasure hunt, meaning we need to open crates. First things first. Space special, miniature, bait, healing. Ah, shoot, the small fries. Damn. Up the numbers.
All right, that was great. Let's just do one more take. Good. And cut.
Farina! Oh, plus Columbina and Shiori too! You're still here?
Mm-hmm. We just wrapped up filming our B-roll.
Oh, you mean the fishy acting stuff you were doing? How did it all go?
Thanks to your help, we found a suitable actor for the role. The shoot went very smoothly.
You two have a real talent for this whole aquarium thing. Farina was just telling us how you even inspired her to shoot an underwater documentary.
Why does it sound like Behemoth?
I like it too. I can sense how content the little fish are, swimming around.
Theory.
You've done a great job taking care of their needs.
I just wish this aquarium could stay here forever. That way I'd be able to come and visit whenever I wanted.
If you're going to miss it so much, why not add a few more scenic shots to the film?
You're right. We should totally shoot some more.
Some more fish?
Some more shots! Come on now, lights, camera! Where's my script supervisor? Everyone, take your positions!
Haimon's ready! But calling out takes for fish actors is definitely a new experience, that's for sure.
How did Kyle get here? I have no idea. Wild Kyle shows up, no? It's probably not here. Check it. Oh, he's still there. The door was there. Must be AFK now. Yeah, pretty much. I'm used to AFK people. It's fine. Because I don't talk much anyway. Stream has been going for the 10th hour. Yeah, it's chill. It's not the same as solo raid, so it's not no pressure. Just gonna be sad if I don't win my 50-50, but no pressure at all. Ah, it's circus time. Yes, sir. You might last for 24 hours, but I'm not gonna be playing. Like, I'm not gonna be pushing myself. Like, I think with Nikke, with the solo raid 24-hour carry, that was 24 hours of non-stop focus. I have no idea how I pulled that off. Let's take out the puffer fish. Yeah. Let's take out some of the fishy. There we go, so that we can fit the big way.
Fantastic. That's pretty much all of the major junk retrieved. I'm sorry you've had to work so hard, you two.
Oh, don't feel like you have to apologize, Fremine. The way Paimon sees it, we haven't been working. We've been fishing up goodies.
Thank you. I've had such a happy and fulfilling time. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Besides, it was a team effort.
I'm sorry. Besides, thank you. I really don't know what else to say at times like these. Maybe I still need a little more practice?
Take your time. There's no hurry. Just keep working on it at your own pace.
Alright. Now that the cleanup's over, I was planning on going back underwater to spend some time alone. But, weirdly enough, after talking with you, even the sky itself seems calmer. Anyway, I'd best head back and meet up with Lenny and the others. I'll leave the rest of the underwater survey data with you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, I could hear you celebrating from above decks. Has something good happened?
Yeah! All that junk that was upsetting the fishies has pretty much been cleared away. We also found the rest of the piano pieces.
Really? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. With these components, I can finally fix the piano. It might not be exactly how it was before, but it should be able to play beautiful music again.
Oh, you sound really happy, Sandrone.
Do I? Whatever. I'll go fix it right away. It shouldn't take me long. In the meantime, could I trouble you to spruce this place up a bit? Such a wonderful instrument deserves a proper stage to set the scene.
Oh, she sure looks happy.
Wow.
Piano! Of course it is. It was me who fixed it after all. I also reinforced the mechanical linkages and retouched the exterior. You two didn't do too badly yourselves. The stage is truly worthy of this piano. It was nothing! Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Aren't you gonna play us a song? Huh? Right now? When else? Why fix the piano if you're not gonna play? How about we leave the performance on hold for today? Absolute nonsense. I just want to sit with it quietly for a while and reminisce about the past. And don't think a few cheap taunts are gonna get me to play. Practice first, performance later.
Nice.
Hold up. These accounts. Are you sure you haven't miscalculated?
Huh? Is something wrong?
Have you really made this much profit? Do you really think I'm that petty? I'm just amazed you've done such a good job running the aquarium.
My mom thinks the Fontanalia Film Festival deserves some of the credit.
This much revenue. Even after paying off the Wingalet's rent, there's still a sizable profit left over.
Pantalon is gonna lose his shit though, and it's like, he joins us into our business venture.
Not in the least. I have no delusions regarding my business acumen. Constructing machines and studying formulas is where my passions lie. That said, seeing this place transform from a fishless room into what it is now really has felt like a miracle.
Well, we owe you credit for lending us the space. It's so rewarding to see all our work bring so many people joy. Don't you think, Syndrone?
Maybe a little.
Only a little?
Yeah, she's a brat. That's why. She has the Suyen vibes. That's why. If you don't like Suyen when you first met her, that's why. She is. First impression wise, she's not nice. I had to like grew like her. The feeling about this one. Ah, baby, you already like we already understood what Suyin looks like. That's why. It's not the same. But first impressions though, you won't be doing that to any person the first time you met. Oh shit. I think it's time that we can actually try to make a pull. Please come home. We only have one night pull left, okay. We are so deep down in the pools right now. Wait, what? Why is it not showing my event pools? Yeah, 24. Come on, the prayer. Ah. So it's not meant to be. Let's take a... Does it read automatically? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, no. Not yet the time. Well, it is what it is. Venue affairs. Collect deep treasures and deep treasure. Did I collect everything? Archive? Ah, they have prismatic. And then... Unlocked 44. Wait.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
How close am I on
Whatever you
heart beating?
prefer.
Pretty far. 35. That's it's not great, but it's okay. I'm guaranteed. So, in order for me to get all the to get more pulls, I have to explore. And
Well-behaved little fish swimming to and
exploring
from
is gonna take
carefully
so
arranged
much time. That's why I like to tie things down with the pulls with the events.
If only they were this well-behaved in open waters. Then, people could dive down and immerse themselves more deeply in the beauty of the natural world. Anyway, thanks to your help, I've got to the bottom of why these fish were so agitated. Over the years, there have been plenty of shipwrecks, and even some absolute scoundrels illegally dumping waste in the sea. A huge amount of man-made junk has sunk to the seabed, piling up and destroying natural habitats. It's this that's caused the fish to become increasingly aggressive. Apparently, a group of divers has already accepted a commission to clean up the junk. But it looks like I'll have to give them a polite kick up the backside and ask them to pick up the pace. Yes, In the meantime, let's continue our work by bringing in as many aggressive little fish as possible. To help them relax, and isolating the patients from their harmful environment is an important step on the road to recovery.
Got it! Just leave it to us! We'll keep our eyes peeled for new patients!
Wait. Well, well, well. That's it. We got everything that we need. So it's probably going to be involving this side quests. Enter directly. Pollution. I can capture. Pollution. Okay. Polluted mode immediately, so that way we can get that fish. Start the hunt. Where are you, son of a bitch? No. I need potion. Yeah, hold on. No potion. Let's try. She's here. One, two, three. Catcher, get out. Get out. Numa. It's not a target. But we did get one. Oh, this one. Fuck you. Okay, big. It's big. Another side quest. Capture success. Let's get out. I'm double checking if it's once I've done the. Oh wait, Numa? Copy what you need. Underwater patrol mech. What have we been capturing though? Oh, this one probably it, right? Okay, something like that, but it's the white one, the white version of that. You're taking continuous damage. That one. Oof, it's short. Yep. That's not the one? Really? Well, we're dying. Oh, there we go. Success. What was that? Sorry. Ah, okay. I need to capture that thing again, but this time it's on hard mode. I got you. Yeah, fighting that thing in hard mode, right? Gotcha. Oof. Oh god. Mini potion. shield. Shield counter. Where is the Usha thingy? Survey mech. Yeah, we're taking damage. Not in a healthy way. Where's the unique enemy? There you go. Bye. Come on. I got it? Let's get out of here. Then we have to come back and fight the boss. Let's throw this away. I don't want to sell shit. Fight the boss directly. Start the hunt. Okay, the boss is all the way there. Good thing we can sort of do this. Sort of. Inject. I don't know, it feels like moving. I did the thing I like the most when I'm with the ocean, by the sea. snorkeling like this. Although it's, I think this doing this is more dangerous than being on like deep waters. So you never know what is lurking underneath the kelp and stuff. Counter, 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 counter. Counter. It's shit. Well, after this, we're gonna bounce real quick on the other gotchas roof. I have it not done some of them. Tango. Sijrin. Navigate. See, there is a quest. That's why we're doing this, because she's involved.
Everything's going smoothly. I'm convinced that our search for a cure is entering its final stages. But, besides finding a few more aquatic patients to complete the list, I have another more particular request. I need you to locate some key underwater mechanisms in the affected waters and retrieve the data recorded by their sensors.
I need to release this. I'm holding on for too long. Okay. We're back.
Exactly. We should also talk to the boat owners and divers
Side
to
quest
make
so that
sure
we
they
can
learn their
unlock all the
lessons.
other side quests.
That's right. Not to mention the fishermen and the tourists. Anyone who takes a boat out on the surface, and those who dive beneath it. Everyone who interacts with our waters needs to be mindful. They can't just dump things in the sea and go around destroying marine habitats. Otherwise, some very aggressive fish might come along and capsize their boats.
That's actually true. Why does nature not do that though, right? You keep throwing garbage in the waters. Why not have krakens that says, I'm so pissed with these motherfucking humans throwing their motherfucking garbage into my motherfucking home? Right? Let's just capsize all their cargo. And then the humans be like, oh no, they're attacking us, those monsters. Let's nuke them. End of the world, baby. Like 8. Let's fish. So that we can. Here's the one of the faster way to earn money. Come on. Come in. Bigger fish. Come on. Catch it. Catch it. Catch. The fastest way to earn money right now is to do this, but we only need to do that once. I need to like get this leveled all the way. Let's fight the other boss. The one in the middle. Yes, sir. Fight the boss. Fight this thing. However, we have advantage. Our technique has tracking. Oh wait, this is not the normal one. Oh god. Come here, motherfucker. Wait, so this girl you use for the fishing, is she from the Shinameta? Wait, what? Shimmy, what now? No! Jesus Christ. Shinameta Genshin. I think if there was one, it's gonna be Satlali, but not her. Too precious. Must protect Columbina. Alright, and that also completes one thing. And then Operation Deep Dive done. Patrol Mech Usha. Patrol Mech Usha. Patrol Mech Usha. This thing, right? Then, right. We have a bomb. This is the bomb thing. Yep. Look for that mech thing. Wait. No. No. Let's fight the boss. Fucking bitch. Let's one down and we need to look for the patrol mech. Ah, there we go. There's two of them. And that's okay. We can delay it a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Capture done. One, 2, 3. That's not the target. Healing potion, bait. Have to like literally look for it. I need a passer. One more passing by. Actually, I did not get the body. Okay, rampaging Lias. Done every side quest, everything, so guess this is the last one. I don't have to look for that last boss. Wait, hold on, let's go back. Something inside me tells me like I need to do it. Something underneath my completionist side, but I don't want to be a completionist. It's a pain in the ass. Oh wait. Oh, it's already done. It's just this one. Okay, gotcha. So why did it not complete it the first time around? Like, why? Why? Fucking phantom. Creepy. It is done. And we have one Sweetween. Navigate. Sweetween. We're doing the propaganda, guys. We love nature. This is the propaganda that we need to spread.
I have some wonderful news. Everything's finally in place. Operation Agrofish De-Escalation has been a huge success. Once the divers have cleared away all the underwater debris and our patients are a bit more relaxed, we'll be able to return them back to the wild.
You've been working just as hard as us, Sweetween.
I've written an incident report and submitted it to the Palais Mermonia. A specialist in this field should be drafting relevant regulations and will notify the appropriate agencies soon. I've also heard that some reporters and at least one director have shown great interest in this matter. Who knows? Maybe we'll even get to see a film about the importance of protecting aquatic environments one day.
That would be awesome! You can talk to people all you want, but there'll always be careless or stubborn folks who simply won't listen. They need to see something really scary. Make them think that if the environment gets completely ruined, the fish will mutate into giant, invincible monsters and destroy everything! Give everyone who throws junk in the sea the scariest, most terrifying nightmares! That'll teach them to respect nature!
What a wonderful idea!
Don't tell me that was part of the whole thing. Oh. Hot damn. Hey, we got a single pool right here. And there's also, we can do one more dance tempo by doing this. So we go to bag and then we go to this. Let me make sure. Why is it? Huh? Is it filtering everything? Oh wait. Huh? Ah. Right. Then we need to switch to, what's this? Confirm. Not too bad. Yeah, level this up like it's nothing. Critical damage. HP. It's already ruined. HP again. I dare you. Go back to HP. Don't care anymore. See? HP. Fuck this shit. Hey. Okay, let's do one last standard. Nice. 36 in. Ooh, a purple. Hopefully a character. Yes. A character means we can do another pull. Please be golden. Please be gold. Ah. Well, it's pushing towards the next one. Ah. I guess
don't sing for anyone in particular.
I am really struggling on ice
Still,
right now.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Hold on, the water's gone on the... Alright. We are done with Genshin Impact. So what have we learned today? How many pulls do we actually get? Clearly, not much. This one will expire in 3 days. We can certainly try. There's nothing to do.
Big Sis Yoimiya! You're here! Hey there, Aino! I came as soon as I got your letter. So how's it going? Is it done? You bet! I finished your order right away. Inappa, help me verify the order.
Affirmative. Retrieving order data. Client Big Sis Yoimiya ordered a custom-made companion gift for children. Order complete. Remarks. To be traded for tricolor dango recipe, launch tube, kite, spinning top, and tamari. Order verification complete.
Everything's right here. Check it out. Satisfaction guaranteed. Let me see. Whoa! This is a pot of fish? Yep. I call it the wibbly wobbly fishy pot. Look, the fish can even wiggle back and forth. Now you won't have to worry about Matsuzaka and the others not being able to keep fish alive. They don't even need to change the water. What do you think? What do you think? Do you like it? Wow, wow! Fish landed in a flower pot? That's awesome! I know! How did you come up with something this cool? Matsuzaka, Iwao, and Saika are going to be so excited! I'll say thanks for them first. Of course! As long as there's sweet stuff involved, framework is easy peasy for me. You like it too? I made lots because I had enough materials. You can have this one. No need, no need. Big Sis Yoimiya gave me lots of gifts, and she even made me so many toys that I've never seen before. I don't
He was more
get
meta.
how to play with a spinning top,
It could be.
though. Could you teach me one
He's
more
still
time,
strong.
Big Sis Yoimiya? No,
There's just
no
the
problem at
abyss is
all.
like
I even made
multiple
a special Aino
targets.
only
So
top
it's
string
harder
just
to use
for
her
you.
when there's a lot of enemies on the field. But if it's single target, she's
Here,
good.
Take it.
And let's have a spin-off and see whose top can spin longer and faster.
Yay! Loser's gotta help enough and make crumb cake.
And the winner may continue operating the spinning top while awaiting the completion of aforementioned crumkake.
Yeah, exactly! Hurry up, big sis! I practiced a whole bunch yesterday.
I haven't had a daily game for like 5 years at this point. Maybe better supports for now. Nah, still.
Years.
Even if you have like, if you put in like, what's her
I
name?
performed this trial yesterday,
Furina,
following precise calculation of the
to
force,
increase the
angle,
elemental
and time
damage
necessary
and
to
then increase
initiate the
attack
spinning
damage. It's
operation.
still not gonna be
I
as
have
good as if you put
concluded,
like
so long as I
an
apply
actual
sustained
big
force, the
damage
spinning top will
DPS.
continue rotating
Who can do
indefinitely.
1 million on hit, even
Affirmative.
without vape.
My spinning top ceased rotation only when
So,
Aino and Miss Yoimiya
it's a
fell
huge,
asleep on the
it's a
sofa,
huge discrepancy
and I
for
proceeded to
sure.
cover them with a blanket. Since then, I have assessed that I remain best utilized performing my designated functions, making crumkake, and reminding Aino and Miss Yoimiya to eat. With that said, Aino's emotional state has taken a significant positive shift following Miss Yoimiya's arrival. Inference. She has established a new friendship. This is most favorable.
We got an item.
Just you watch. I'm not gonna launch it into the air again.
It's alright, Aino. No matter how far your top flies, I will always be there to catch it. Also, would you like me to perform a polishing procedure on your spinning top?
Whoa! Inefa, you're amazing! You caught the spinning top even after it went flying!
This is just a minor task. If Aino requires more assistance, I can also retrieve the kite at the top of the workshop and recover the tamari stolen by small animals.
Who would have thought? Looks like toys from Inazuma are a hit here and not cry too.
Okay, we're done. We're free.
Save me.
Oh. Oh shit. Yep. Not need to go through that again. Okay. Alright, we're done with Genshin Impact. There's nothing to do now, except for doing map stuff. Let me just make sure I've done the dailies on all the stuff. Yeah? Yeah? All the dailies. Stop, baby. I don't... My cat is like, I want attention, now I don't. You want to stay on my lap. Stay on my lap for a long time and then not go out. Gonna make quick work of this. So the next one I'm gonna play. Go here. Question: is it gonna be NTE or Zenless Zen? I gotta prepare for Sui Sui. Sui Sui, Sui Sui, Sui Sui, Sui Sui. Sure, I literally haven't logged in today. I'll probably do the... I'm not gonna put myself into too much tension. So what I'm gonna do is just not avoid Chiyu defense for the time being. There's too much hand and eye coordination. Never talk to the robot, talk to the lady. Yeah.
What's the craving today?
Nice. Okay. So noisy. Hopefully they fix this to roar, because it's like overlapping voice lines is making it it's painful to the inner ears. Like holy shit. We get one. I need to start building for Ramiel. Wind. Spinning wave. Press.
Wind shear. Hit him where it hurts. Who's that?
Let's do it again.
You won't be disappointed. Hit him where it hurts. Don't get too comfortable. Spinning wave. Take this. Wind shear.
Go. Teleport now. Take this one. So we only need a couple of more days to complete that one. Dailies are completed. Primer. Don't need to do that. Go here. Nothing to do here. It's just gonna be Shio defense. That's what I'm gonna do. Almost close to the limit, which is fine. 45. Check out my pulls. How many pulls do we have? 197. We built PT around her, so 57 searches in. Weapon banner, 73 searches in. Gonna be a toughie. I want her, but we have too much stunners now. But she's a better stunner than anything else. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's got. And let's press Q. Let's invite. Wait, where is she though? If I check out my map, she's over here. Let's have a fateful encounter with her. Wait. Yeah, I have one. Oleda. Right? Oleda. Who's a better Storm? Normal? Suna? Who's a better Suna or Nicole? That's a good question. Suna is universally stronger, right? If you don't have Suna, just use Nicole. There's another one too, like you can, technically speaking, you can also use, you're looking for a support, right? You can also use, what's her name? Lucy, as a buffer. You also kind of like need to understand, like, Nicole threads for a short duration. Okay, it's a very short duration. So it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be like the best, but I'd say just go for Suna if you want that. But if you have Suna already, but if you're still trying to get Suna, Soldier 11 Fufu Norma. But if you don't Fufu, Lucy. You can also do a double stunner lineup too. Like that, those both Fufu and Norma are off-field stunners. Right? They're both off-field. So this... Wait, where is she? It says... Wait. Do I need to change the time? To late night? Wait. Let's wait until evening. Okay, evening. Oh, there we go. Go, go, gaga. I'm being for real. Have you guys ever met Evil Wise? Miasma Wise? Oh man, Miasma Wise exist. Hmm. Okay, what's next? Wuthering Waves. Wuwa, just to do the dailies. Oh man. Maybe let's do one shield defense. I just don't know which one. The easier one. I think the easier one would probably be okay. It's... Eat this one. Then the theme for this is... preset configuration. This gun. Yeah. My reflex is -5. I'm not sure. I'm delayed by maybe point like close to like 50 to 100 milliseconds. Not chain attack.
Your journey ends with me. Don't even try.
Nope. Oh, so noisy. I need to gather them.